Mic check. All right. It's either stalling or it's gonna continue. Right in the bottom of this 15. Draw a trend line here. Something looks off. Entire area looks like a fucking support and resistance. Now it's dumping.
Life is more legal than you think, and LegalZoom is here to help. Whether it's registering a business, starting a will or trust, or staying on top of your business.
What's the big dump on here, though? We needed to hit the 860s. Looks like it wants to fall completely.
Order filled. Order filled.
I might do a pullback to 940s. Let's see. We shall see. We'll see if it bounces here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
You can see this. You could potentially buy on this retouch and then launch it up. But it's also bounced off this.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Mic check. Alright.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You might want to bounce first. Let's see. No, there's a short. Yeah, I'm not buying the short. You know, these are always correct, but this kind of finally reversed.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
See how it's not going through? It just keeps bouncing. It should continue up here, to be honest with you.
Order filled. Order filled.
If we can break this, then we're probably moving up pretty good. still have room up to this 5973.
Order filled.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your
Retest. And then probably bounce up.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Waiting for the rip up here. Oof. Some news come out. Damn. Damn you. Bruh. Alright, there's that retouch. Let's see what happens. Did I miss something? Why didn't I see that? The 5. Can easily come back down. Daddy's a little off today. These follow-throughs are really hard today. And this looked like it wanted to go up really bad. And it probably will. But it finally cracked this, which isn't good. So now I'm like, is it gonna finally hit what I originally thought, 859s? Daddy? It either wants to take this or rip back up now, so we'll have to see. It's a fucking huge candle. Curl up.
Order filled.
Jesus Christ.
Forget the
Jesus
label flexing
Christ.
and the fake profit screenshots. I actually help traders get
What
funded.
happens?
I will step in and trade live with them. That is what real trading education looks like. You don't need a finance degree. You don't need 6 monitors or a background on Wall Street. You just need a simple system taught by someone who has actually done it and helped others do it too. No matter whether you're starting from scratch or you've been struggling for years, I will show you how to trade futures with confidence and finally build consistency. So click the ad, watch the free training, and fill out the form to book your call. This could be your first step towards real freedom.
This is gonna crack. I mean, the good thing is that this isn't my cash one. This is just another take profit. It ain't looking too good. It's probably gonna crack right now. I'm just getting fucking smacked.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of
filled.
futures
Fucking
trading with
motherfucker.
NinjaTrader, the #1 rated futures broker. Start trading futures today.
This is fucking tumbling. This is just a an eval, so don't trip. Don't fucking trip, man. I just want to be a little bit aggressive on this. I want to get it funded quick. I try to I wanted to add another eval and I was a little aggressive on it. I was a little aggressive on the eval. We just broke the low, so we'll have to look for a long soon. I'm gonna say if it breaks above this, then it should be a long. I need to close above this though, 850. And then it would be a long. Close above 850 is a long. We'll have to wait. We have to wait just a little bit. We gotta confirm it. Just give me a second. We'll be still watching. I mean, it's still fucking going down. Going down, down. Short is good, but now it's overbought. I mean, oversold. It was just too aggressive on that eval. Cause I already have one, but I want to make a. I want to have two, for the take profit trader. Still nothing yet. We can maybe start one, but I really don't want to be too aggressive in the wrong way. But you know what? Fuck it.
Order filled.
Fuck it.
Order filled.
I would say it's good for at least 21.9, but it should go a lot higher. Could go to 22.39. We'll have to see and judge it. That one fucking hurt. I just sized in too much, if that's all. So right here, 21,850. It should start to go up. This is what we originally thought was gonna happen. Got to take out these 60 levels. Say 60.
100% of strength workouts you can do in the gym. With a self-standing small footprint structure, you can set it up without any restrictions. The cables are adjustable to 12 different levels from high up to floor level.
Alright, it never actually broke above this, so could continue down. But we have to see with weight. This yellow is resistance. This is a short-term aggressive pullback. So it can easily come back down to, let's probably like 810s. Go to the 30-second chart. We'll see if it wants to bounce off this, and then it will probably keep continuing up. If not, it's just going to probably plummet pretty quick through. Jesus. What's the actual news? Anything? Because I don't fucking see anything. On my live account, I'm fucking down 1,000 on each one. And if it would have just did what I originally thought this was going to happen, I would have been like fucking 5,000. This really frustrates me. Really frustrates me. I know it says short. Just bear with me here. If it says short, you should be taking it. I'm being a little stupid. I mean, maybe it's trying to fill this whole gap here. This is what I wanted last night. Fucking piece of shit, bro. Alright, it's oversold.
Order filled.
Order filled.
We're waiting. We're almost there. We need to close above this. Okay, we closed above.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
It's gonna fight here just a little bit because of the resistance here. Starting to curl. You got the only thing that's going against us is that it's still kind of a downtrend. But this finally hit a low and then it closed above this fair value gap. If it wants to come down a little bit further, that's fine, but I think we are at that bottom. Now where it's gonna go, I don't know. 893. It can continue all the way up to here. Now remember, this is a much larger account, so if you're on a smaller account, please size differently. So let's look at the 5 just in case. Definitely feel like we can go to 900s. But the ultimate is probably up here.
But I have no idea how to make slick social media style stuff.
990 is probably 22,000 again. You busted your 3 counts on YouTube? Yeah. Today's a little bit hard to read. The shorts fucking paid off amazing. I just fucked up. I fucked up. Right here is where I fucked up. Look at this. This made it look like it wanted to go up. So bad. But I feel you, Yogurt. Either walk away or shit happens. I'm on my eval because I lost kind of a lot of money from last night until today, so taking a break on my live ones. Do another eval. I feel like my mind's not all the way there set, so, and I'm realizing that, so we have to change accounts for today. But this is looking good. It's looking good. Again, we're going above this area, close down. The only thing I can think of is we got to be careful here, 850s. But I would like it to come up to this 900s.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
gonna take some out here though for sure. I just don't know if it wants to go up here, which would be fucking awesome. Or if it wants to go... Yeah, this is the 5 here, so it's going to have resistance right here. Or if it wants to continue up to 893s, 900s. Rip up, daddy. Rip up. Yeah, I know, my school. I agree. I agree. Please buy XRP. Tired of seeing that shit tank. You gotta give it some time. It's because of the Fed. The Fed's bearish again, so I won't go politic wise, but I wonder if they're going to enforce the war to happen even more to lower the interest rate, which would boom our market extremely high. So we'll have to see. We shall see.
Order filled. Order filled.
Still 12 in. We can go to VWAP. Which would be the safe bet. $8.88.
Order filled.
The 30. Which one up here? Oh no, I don't see it. Unless you want to fill this whole 887s. Or this one up here. 'Cause I guess we didn't touch it, right? Probably the 9s. Because it's the first one off. That's what I'm thinking, Brooklyn. I agree. It could, it could. We have to see. We just don't know if it's gonna trinkle, go slow. We do have a lot of resistance here, but it still hasn't updated. We're right at the 5 now. That's why I took some out. Because it can start to pull back again and go. If it breaks above this too, we're probably going to go up higher. 866. $21,736. Oh, you think it's going to go down and then go up? Yeah, that's too far out for me. I care about more of the now. It's not too choppy. It's kind of been going in one direction. It's just that if you pick the wrong direction, you're fucked. Does that make sense? So, it broke this low. We got our flag coming up now. First fair value gap to close above, right here. We should rock it up more. Honestly, we should easily get to 948s. It just might teeter around a little bit. gonna pull back a little bit. It just sucks. We don't want it to start ripping back down here. If it can hold this fair value gap, then we have to close. Or if we want to go to the 1 minute, if it can't hold this cloud, then we'll have to close again. We have to watch this 5. Doesn't want to hold here, then we're fucked. Not fucked, but it's just going to go back down, so we have to get out. But we'll see. It came back out of the, see this big, large area? This is the 61% pullback of the larger time frame. So this is probably going to bounce around here a little bit. Let's see what happens. And it might want to pull back into here and bounce. But we'll look back at it again. Close above this. 865's price ended up again. Yes, I'm out for now. Yeah, it's looking real bearish right now. That's what somebody said on TikTok. Trade gold. I trade what I want. You'll see it go up. Renters G after the red 5-minute candle. Can you explain that one to me a little bit, my school? What do you mean by that one? 5-minute. I mean, it just love tapped this. As long as it closes above this the beginning of this red cloud, we're still can keep going up. Yeah, so okay, that's good. This is the pullback. It completely bounced off to 78. We have a good potential to go to this 994s. This is a bullish move. If you get rid of this, this is bullish. Remember, V-shaped recoveries. This is what the new markets are. Fall, Rip City. Kind of digging this now. Fuck it.
the millions of Americans who have had their auto insurance rates go way up over the past year. If you give me the next...
That's what I'm thinking. But it needs to blast through this. It's either going to go slow or really fast. Yogurt on YT. I've been struggling for 2 years straight. Hopefully your indicator will help me out considering investing in it. Yeah. It's scalping. So it has been rough the past couple weeks. I don't want to like steer anybody wrong, but once like the second one goes, it's usually pretty good. But it has been wishy-washy just because it's everybody doesn't know what's going on in the market. So you could have a good style already. It's just that it's been a very hard market for the past 2 months. So just keep that in mind. I mean, I definitely would love you if you'd come on board. I just don't want you to think that you're doing something wrong. The only thing that you're doing wrong is probably money management. Bullish flag formed? Yep. Right here. With our first buy. But it is 11:30, so there's a set of rules that I have for these signals. Between 9:30 and 10:30, you can just take them no matter what. But if it starts to become after 11, you kind of want to see what's going on. So this is the first signal. We don't take this one unless we can justify it on some kind of trend line. And it kind of looks like it's on a trend line, to be honest with you. We got to justify it somehow. Then we could do it. But if we get a second one, then we're booming. But right now, we just went into a gray candle, which means it doesn't know what it wants. So we also have to keep that in, retrospect there. So if you guys took these signals, fucking you made money right here. For sure. Made money here too. So last night, I got in on this. It was only supposed to be $100 fucking win just to start my day. I get in. Where the fuck do I get in? I get in here. Short it. I should have closed it. I didn't. I held it. And I fucking lost $1,000. Look at this. Keep going. Just keeps going. And now look, I would have been more profit and going to the upside. Lesson learned, lesson learned. It's actually probably more like $2,000 I just lost because on each account. On YT, Yogurt said, yeah, for sure. I had a 4K cushion on my Apex P account and I completely blew it yesterday, tripling down. My max daily loss was 300, but emotions got me. Yogurt, I kind of did similar to what you just said. You thought it was going to pull back last night? And this is what's depressing because it did. If it can't hold here, then we'll get out. Okay, so it rejected it huge. Let's see if it continues past this. It could just be really strong. You said the whole chart's depressing? I wouldn't say that. My move last night was a little upsetting me. Very upsetting. But you would have banked if you just would have listened to it. I kind of fought the market a little bit. It's not good. It's not good to do that. Accept when you're wrong and move on. Don't size up too high. I'm sizing up high now because it's an eval. My real money, I do not do this. I do not do this. Well, not like this high. Still got to get up past this 889s. It's gonna struggle up here. Well, maybe it won't struggle. Maybe it just blasts through, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. This is probably the line. It didn't hold this last time. Why the fuck can I take this out? Alright, we're clearly above this though. This fair value gap with the reversal. It's got 2 minutes left. So I did blow up one take profit trader eval before. Solid resistance, yeah. This is where I fucked up last time. We were up 2,000. It's going up, and then it hit this resistance here, and it just collapsed. All right, here it is. It's a 902. It would probably be smart to take some out here. You know, it can continue up, but I don't want to watch it come back down all that profit. Again, this is VWAP too, volume weighted average. A lot of banks use this. All right, we're out 4 right there, just in case.
Order filled.
So just explaining of what I've seen. My flags are usually the reversal, but we're going to look to the left and see if there was a low that was broken. There wasn't. So we waited for this area because it started to break the low. It looked super fucking good. We're up 2,000 and then it just dropped on us. I should probably put a break even. It happens. I'm on an eval, so I'm a little aggressive. And now if you scroll back more, you have this fair value gap here and the pullback zone. So this is where we came. 1 minute, breaks above this fair value gap off the low, closes and continues. You have your first buy, gives it a little bit of confirmation, but it went into gray, so we'll have to wait a little bit. Damn, that shit went right to that fucking line, huh? Close below 873s would make this be probably invalid. Got 2 minutes left in it, though.
For years, I'd stare at the live market all day, completely blind to seeing entries. It sucks remembering how many countless hours my
Order
eyes were
filled.
just glued to screens with absolutely nothing to show for it. And all it led to was
Order
brain fog,
filled.
wasted time, and the worst part is that I wasn't even profitable. That was Jaden before. He would spend entire days watching the markets, hoping for the perfect entry, but no matter how hard he tried, the trades just didn't ever come. His eyes were glued to the screen, yet opportunities kept slipping by.
There's a line in the sand here. I mean, it's completely oversold too, so overbought. Yellow candle means extremely overbought for a short-term period. Maybe I should fucking take one out.
Order filled.
I wouldn't feel cool about it if it closes below this too. This red cloud here, the top. Retesting, yeah. Discord, let's see. Retest the resistance, yeah. You think it's gonna continue through? We don't know. It's a huge drop. Yeah, agreed. Agreed what you're saying. Looks like it wants to close above. If it closes above, then we can look for the retest on it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see. My top step, I'm at $4 more for my $1,500 cap. I'm taking a break from my live on there, and I went to another eval. They had a discount for me. It cost me $30, so I said fuck it. 1501. %100 wins today for Top Step eval. Top Step eval. I mean, this has gone up. Let's go to the 1 minute. This has gone up a lot with no pullbacks. So if this starts closing below this, I'm just going to get out because let's see. It needs to rip up right now or die. I mean, I wish this move was more real money. This is... Okay, so maybe it does want to go up. It looks like this is just very strong. You're all in on the bypass? Really needs to break up higher.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of futures trading with NinjaTrader, the #1
Right.
futures broker. Start
Yeah, this is going to continue up, I think. Retesting again on the 5. The 1 minute was probably just too aggressive for that little bit. I'm really pissed off that I should have just did like take profit here. Because I was up 2,000 already on his. So yellow pullback zone is aggressive move. This is the up and the down. So if this can't hold, then this is probably going to be more of a pullback to the 874. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. It needs to reverse now to the upside. So this indicator is good for you VIP members. You guys have access to this. But this is more of a guide, right? Break up, pull down. If it closes below this, then we are probably most likely pulling back to the 874s. So it needs to rip up like now. Look at the 5. Okay, we're on top of it too. That's what sucks, is that we're in the middle of both. Like, it can easily bounce off the top of this. And continue up, but it is not looking too healthy. 5 minutes short, I usually don't take it, and it's way above the clouds, so we don't take that. Okay, so it is resisting. Now, it was the 5. I guess the 5 is better right now. Still holding on the 5. It's throwing me off in the 1, though. It's got to break above this yellow again. See how it's going to resist this? So it now switched. So just be careful. Alright, we got our second buy here. The only problem that throws me off is that it was gray for a while. It's the only thing throwing me off. Oof. See, alright. So that was a good hint. Let's close this. Let's close it.
Order filled.
It can easily come back up, but it's not holding. It's not holding short term, and we gotta be careful. It could easily bounce off this VWAP. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it.
Showcase them dynamically and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more.
Don't want to risk it. This looks like it wants to fucking plummet. So be careful. Except when you're wrong. It happens. Thanks for the follow. Down. I want to short it, but I don't know if it's going to rip back up real quick. You would not risk to short it? Yeah. It looks like it wants to come down though. I can even just do like a little mini one. Let's see what happens here. If it closes up into this, and then we'll short it. But it'll be very small. I mean, it clearly needs to come down here too, though. would fucking just keep going. That's funny. So this is the bounce area. Let's look at the 5. It just didn't hold here. It just didn't do it. As soon as it closed in this candle, you should have been out. The accuracy of my indicator? To answer that, because I want to be truthful as possible, the signals, if you follow a strict set of rules, your losses will be very small. On a good day, you can see that this was probably 85% today, 90% accurate. And then the past 2 months, if you're used to trading, you'll understand that it's been very news-based worthy going on. And it probably down to like 65 to 70, which is still really good if you follow the rules that I have. So we could do a quick show of just today. Take 2 seconds. When it gets choppy, you can use the pullback bounce. Okay, let's see here. 930. You could have did all these too, but all right, you got your buy. Okay, you got your first orange, meaning overbought. You can do break even. Totally up to you on how you really want to do this part. If it closes below, okay, so it closed below. So I should have been smarter and took this out anyway, and then just waited for the next one, but we'll keep going. Okay, we got our first short. If it's before 10:30, we could take the first one. There's our second one there. Could have been a little bit better entry, but I'm not going to go back for it. You get the gist of that one. You got your another short here. You can apply to it further, or you could just keep it the way it was. Stop loss would be behind the cloud if it closes above it. Okay, so I'm going to start taking some out. We could probably take a lot of this out. Okay, now it's orange, so I'm just going to get out because it's a lot. Now we'll just wait for the next one. Okay, we're about to get in this short, but you see how it closed above the cloud? This would have been a... Let's go back because I want to be transparent at the end here. Okay, we got our sell. We get in. Stop loss is above the cloud. Okay, it closed. Still 10:30. Yes, it did this. It sucks sometimes, but you have to have set of rules. It's a little bit past. We probably could have took this. Like 10:30 is usually my cutoff. But we're right there, 10:40. So we got 80 bucks out of that. You can keep holding it, but there's your extreme oversold, so you take that out. Okay, there's your second short. Stop losses behind the cloud. All right, so we got our first oversold, so I'm going to take some out. All right, so you see how it closed above? So I'm going to get out. I don't know. Did I fuck up somewhere? We were really a lot in profit there. I'm a little confused, actually. I may have fucked up just explaining it. But you get it. 11:15. Nah, you guys saw that was a lot more. I had to do this over again. What the fuck? Now I'm gonna do it again because that fucking confused the shit out of me. Orange oversold. Too short. Orange oversold. I'm out. Short. Okay, closed above. This one threw it off a little bit, but you could have taken this. Cause it's so close to 10:30. Okay, it's yellow. We're going to take this out. That means it is extremely oversold. Potential for reversal. So you see how it's you could use price action. You can use all kind of shit here. Okay, so we got our orange here. So we're gonna get out, even though it can continue down. Okay, now we're above the cloud. You do have your first buy, but it's after 11. So I'd wait for my second one. Nothing's the does not repaint. It needs to wait for the candle to close. I have it do that in case you want to be aggressive and get in early. So that today was a 90% accurate. Sorry, I hope that explains it. Today was 90%. So there's also a rule I have. There's a rule I have. If you have 2 wrong in a row, you should sit on your hands. And then most likely, if there's 2 wrong in a row, you're going to start to get the gist of the market that it's not working. And then hopefully it'll give you gray bars, which means do not trade. Now, if it starts going gray bars, you can start using my pullback bounce. You could be aggressive with it. We can look at it for targets, areas of, you know, where it could possibly go. And then I'm working on the third and final one, which is our reversal, which is you get a flag indicating it's towards the bottom, and then you wait until it closes above a fair value gap. So there's 3. And if you want to try this, it's 30 days free trial. After that, you could pay weekly, or you could pay the month, which is about $1 a day, $30 total for the month. You could totally cancel if you don't like it. I don't give a shit. And if anybody's asking me why do I sell it, it's because I'm greedy. More money, more problems. So it didn't hold. We're going to see how it reacts here. Yeah, this will be a long time to code all these. So I have all 3 markets kind of planned, right? Got my follow through. There's you got to follow the rules of this though. Like if it's wrong, it's wrong. You got to close it. If you follow the rules, you'll be okay. Then you have our bounce. It's to help you enter a spot that you would like, the 61 to 78, which is like a golden pocket zone. Good chance for reversals, or at least target areas. Ram, thanks for the follow. Then we have our major reversal calling at the bottom. So the problem with this one was we're still working on it a little bit. I like to perfect things, but you would have been okay here the entire time. Didn't break above, didn't break above. This is where I fucked up, and I probably, it's not really a fuck up. I could have gotten out almost 2 G's here, and it fucking collapsed on me, but I should have taken profit as it broke this. A little silly of me. Because you see that Even my indicator was like, whoa, we closed above the cloud. Warning, warning. We might be going up, which confirms with my long. And then we didn't. We collapsed. It didn't hold. So you got to practice with it a little bit. Make sure you get it. You understand. How did you guys do today? The reason why I'm on a eval is because I gave back a shitload of money on my fucking live account, and I already knew that my head was not in the right space, so I went to an eval. I know that's like it sounds silly for me to say, but you need to learn that to become profitable. Know when you're just not in the right. Wow, this fucking went right to my area too. This sucks. I would have been up so much fucking money in my live today if this didn't happen. This grind up. Silly mistake by me. We're gonna see if it bounces to this area. It's only 4 contracts for this large account, so if you have a smaller account, you should be trading way less. Way less. Yeah, I agree. Overall, still bullish because we are now into the rejection zone, so we can easily V-shape it up. I'm more of a short-term trader, so longer you could be completely right. I'm more of a scalper, so.
Order filled.
Now this could bounce and completely go back up. This is more of a probability trades. Into my yellow zone, wait for a bounce, get out, scalp it. If we wanted to, we go to the 30-second chart. When this exits, we'll see when the next target is 872. We can even be a little bit lenient on it. Doesn't hold and breaks below this, then it's a bigger move. But the thing that sucks is that the larger move is right here. It's right here. So if it wants to pull down, it can. We can even do the 50 just in case, which would be probably right around here. Let's see. $50.
get funded, I will trade with you until you do. That's not hype, that is my promise. And no one else backs their system like I do. You don't need a finance degree, you don't need 6 monitors or a background on Wall Street.
Ooh,
You just
see,
need
it's still
a
going
simple
down.
system
So it
taught by
might be
someone
attracted
who's
to this
actually
area.
done it and helped others do it too. No matter whether
It
you're
was a little bit
starting
of
from
aggressive
scratch or
move
you've
in.
been struggling for years, I will show you how to trade futures with confidence and finally build.
I gotta pee really quick, guys. Be right back.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sorry, I'm back. We're scalping, so I have a small long in right now. Small scalps, small scalps.
Order filled.
We'll see what happens in this zone. If we get a sell candle, we'll scalp it again. So we're scalping. But you can see that just pulled back right into the zone. Most likely, this is going to start going long now. Bigger time frame. Retest again. Huge rejection here to bull 3, which is a larger pullback with another large pullback. So it's 2 pullbacks into the zone, and we bounced. So most likely we can start looking for to be bullish. And this is a common thing too, I see. Break above the cloud, pull back, most likely it's going to continue up now. Which one, Sam? If you're talking... Yeah, I know. What, you talking about from this morning? This? Problem is that it's still up to 50. So it doesn't have to fill the whole thing. But it's just a guess. I don't get in just based off of what well, trying to explain this better. You can't just get in. You gotta wait for more confirmation. My signals works good on the 1 minute time frame. After 11:30, volume starts to die down, so you have to be careful. 9:30 to 11:30, it's really good. If it's more than wrong twice in a row, you sit on your hands. Money management is important. The pullback bounce, these yellow and blue areas, that's more of a guidance. You can trade it the way that you want. It works on any time frame. This is a 150. My live 150 count on Take Profit Trader. I lost kind of a lot this morning before I even got on last night. And I lost like $1,500 of the live, so I knew my mind wasn't in the right setting, so I did a Take Profit Trader eval. I fucking cracked that this morning. Did shitty, and I restarted it again, so... You have to learn when your mind is not correct. So that's why I got off my live. I'll continue it Monday. And I'll copy trade. Right now it's getting real choppy. It went to gray, which means it doesn't know what it wants. You see how it's bouncing back and forth in between these boxes? So this one here is the aggressive one. This is the larger pullback. You see that we keep hitting it, and then this is the medium one. But larger time frame, larger pullback, we bounced this and we touched it. So we're kind of like in the middle here. MACD indicator? For what? I don't have a MACD on here. Oh, I might have a MACD on my 30-second chart. That's just to look at divergence if I want to look at it. That's if I want to do divergence. But no MACD in my actual real strategy. MACD is very good for divergence though. The one with the cloud is my signal. So this is you got red cloud, red signal, short, you enter. Stop loss is behind the cloud if the candle closes. It can go above it, it just can't close above the cloud. Candle closes above the cloud, it is a wrong move. Or it's just market doesn't know what it wants to do. It's best to close your losses faster. So if you are to listen to this, you will have smaller losses and your wins will be bigger eventually, and you should become profitable if you use proper money management. Too much chop, but I'll stay on live until my girl wakes up. It's starting to get choppy now. It was Friday, just after a holiday where it was closed, so 20-point wicks. Yeah, it's kind of hard to trade today. See how it keeps denying, so let's see if it breaks through. We'll do a 4.
Order filled.
Very quick scalp, nothing crazy. Pullback, rejection off the zone. We'll see if we can get a pullback off of this mid-large move here. The 854s. Very small. Why the fuck are you doing that? Pre-market, or is that what you're saying? Pre-market? Now, if it's hard to read it right now, it's because it's fucking so bunched up. That means it needs to get out of this area. It needs to get out of this area. Like if my indicators are in the way, it's because there's just so much going on right here. There's no clear direction. Oh, gotcha. You mean power hour? PM? Oh, PM session. I'm a little slow, sorry. I get it eventually. You can join my free Discord and go to the VIP section. And it'll tell you what to do. It's a 30-day free trial, so it's plenty of time to try it out. Mr. Powers? You mean Miss Powers? She's a female. Or are you talking about Powell? Is that what you're trying to say, Powell? You threw me off there, buddy. You know why? Because right now the market is not going to move correctly until the feds lower the rate. If they raise the rates, we are crashing. If they lower the rates, we are booming. If we stay mid like this, we're probably going to chop around and eventually start to fall back. So he needs them to reduce the interest rate so he can get the economy rolling again.
Order filled.
So he's batch on them. This is like COVID all over again. COVID days. Also, we need interest rates to lower down too because it's time for crypto to start booming. Like we're at that threshold right now that we should start booming in crypto into September. October is probably going to be the top for Bitcoin. Correct. Same aspect. Inflation has evened out along with the move up, if that makes any sense. So 16K is almost equivalent to where we are right about now. Maybe a little lower. And it's going to keep fucking moving up on me. So you have to put inflation into aspect of that. Because 16K at the time was was extremely high too.
Struggling to trade? We'll trade for you and get you a prop firm payout in under 30 days. You don't pay us for anything until
Just gonna keep grinding off of this until it breaks this. I mean, from here to here, we're at the 78. Double bottom probably here too. If it starts breaking this, then we're fucked in this move. And it probably is the uproar. Because you see from this bottom to this top, we pulled back. We love touched the 61% pullback. And now it's probably time to continue up. Do dee doo doo. It's kind of going up against me, huh? Slowly. We're at the top.
Order filled.
I have a larger account here, so I can handle this. So if you have a smaller account, just be careful. It just didn't hold this area. We're gonna see if it wants to pull back eventually. If not, then we're wrong, and we'll go to the upside. You motherfucker. We're just kind of waiting here.
Order filled.
Mm.
Order filled. Order filled.
I feel like it wants to come to this one. But we don't know yet, so we gotta be careful. Might want to bounce. Let's look at the 5 real quick. Clearly below the cloud. Might need to go into this 30-second bounce area, this yellow zone, and reject and come back down. Your book on my recommended, so that good, right? Yeah. Before I wasn't recommended at all. So maybe we're coming back out of this shadow ban here. I don't want this to come against me, but we're right at this fucking pullback zone for the bounce to the low.
Order filled.
I'm the only one live? Oh, God. Wonder if that was the 5. It shouldn't be. Oh, it rejected this bottom. What a huge rejection there. We'll have to be careful. We'll have to be careful, man. Oof. This isn't looking too good. This was very sweepish, throwing me off, but we're at the fucking VWAP, which is scary because it can reverse here really easily, but if it breaks through, it might get really aggressive. 920. Yeah, it's right around up here, yep. I would love for that to break, and then we'll look for the reversal area. Come on, sweep down. So it's gonna fight in here. It's in the cloud, inside the top and the bottom. I don't know what it wants. We could probably take it out. Take it out.
Order filled.
Just until we get a better understanding of what is happening, because it looks to me see how it actually went to the top of this fair value gap, and now we're going up. We need to break above this for it to continue. Yeah, I agree. If it falls here, very strong. And it would need to take out this low, and it'll probably keep going. Probably just around here, but we'll have to judge it when it happens. Right now, 1 minute time frame, gray bars means it's not sure what it's doing. Very choppy.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of futures trading with NinjaTrader, the #1 rated futures broker. Start trading futures today.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. So you can see that these boxes you'll see are resistance zones, so we might keep bouncing back and forth. Maybe we'll go back to this 881s, or we'll continue down. If you guys are watching me on TikTok, give me a follow, please. Help me out. Thank you, Dro. Appreciate you. I love this market range. I love it. Looks like it's once more the bigger play. And see, now it kind of went away, which is cool. Because we got like these two zones. You don't have to play that aggressive one. That's more of a just letting you know. You know what? This looks like it wants to go up.
Order filled.
Bounce right to the next one. Close.
Order filled.
I love this market range. The 1 p.m. candle on the hourly. Let's see. So you see how this yellow zone here, from this top to this bottom, this is a perfect bounce out of there. Perfect. Now we're below the cloud though, so we might want to retouch it. It can go up past it a little bit, touch into this yellow zone, and then continue down. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But this tells me it's going to be range bound, in my opinion, for a little bit. With her? Nah, she don't force me. I will sometimes pretend they want to. Happy wife, happy life. Gotta give a little, I guess, right? Okay, he's moving up pretty good. You do have this zone here too with the twist. So it's like, what is it gonna do? See how it reacts here. Still gray candles means it doesn't know what it wants. It's starting to get stronger though, so maybe we'll pull out of that. I feel like this is a huge resistance in there, so this would be a good indication. If it does some hammers off it, then we're going to continue back down. But ultimately, if we want a huge reversal, we needed to break this high, which is 922, or this low. I don't know if it wants to do that. It could be doing an ABC, which is the down A, B, C, down, and then that would be the bigger one, A, or A, B, and then C. We'll have to see. We shall see. Let's see what everything else did today. We got gold. That was very fucking choppy. Very choppy. You had one buy here, which would have got you some profit. You would have to get out pretty quick, though. The candles turned oversold, overbought, so you would have got out. Short, you would have got this as a win. But you still probably shouldn't even trade these. Oh, this is oil. I'm sorry. What an asshole. Gold. I love gold. It was still choppy, though. But you could have got these. These were fucking bangers. Damn. Would have got you at the top, too. Right when it turned overbought. These... Second one probably would have been a loser. Small loser, and then it doesn't give you a signal for a long time, so that's good. If it doesn't give you a signal, doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means it's saving you money. Saving you money. Look at CL. Yeah, I was just looking at that. It was very choppy. Very choppy, but you probably could have known that if you bought this bottom. Dow, let's look at the Dow. These triangles are my free indicator that I offer. I used to trade this back in the day. It's very profitable, but the way I traded it, it was just a lot of work. What I did was I would take, say a triangle appeared. In the first candle that break a previous candle low with a triangle, sends it down. So right here, I would have got in. And then I probably would have got out. Same shit over here. Right into resistance though. So if you didn't catch that, you would have been holding it for a while, but you would have got back in and got it back. So yeah. free indicator if you want it. Just gotta join my Discord. Yeah, for sure. Whoa, look at that wick. If you want the free indicator, you gotta join my Discord. Go to wap.com and you get it for free. The other ones, there is a free trial, but it's 30 days, and after that, it's about $1 a day. Look at this fucking... I missed it. I missed it. I kind of want to buy this for a very quick scalp. It was a huge drop on accident. I mean, it wasn't an accident. You know what I mean? It was just a large drop. Just want to get a quick.
Order filled.
So that was $45 right there. We'll wait to see if this one pops back up. Wow, this shit wiki as fuck. Okay, so that was a quick $120. Let's see. You capitalized off the gold expansions earlier? I didn't. Did you? It was pretty good. Easy to trade too, but I got fucking caught up in NASDAQ. Third Friday of every 3 months. That's why we're so wiki. What is this, the witching hour one? Witchy witch.
A candlestick chart looks so simple and familiar.
So this can clearly denied it. And then now I'm probably going to continue down. So most likely he's going to take out these lows.
See dynamic order book data directly on the chart.
I kind of want to sell it.
Order filled.
Right? Like, it just couldn't break above this. Almost like an order block. Maybe I shouldn't push my luck. I don't know.
Order filled.
But that's what it looks like. Yeah, witching. It's called the witching. I don't know if it's called Witching Day. Well, I got a phone call. Sorry, had a phone call. This witch better make some magic for more movement. Lower. Yeah, we're in a weird spot. I mean, I would say we're going to go lower. Kind of just waiting here. If it closes below this, then we're probably going to continue down. We really need to break this low, and then we'll look for a buy.
So through graffiti, that was the first touch point with painting in general. So one thing you do while you're painting on the streets is you gotta be fast. That was always in my DNA. Same for adaptability. You have to adapt to any surface, whether it be a wall or a train or a bus. When I started doing works indoor, you can still find that sense of speed, that sense of adaptation or transformation. As humans, we see from the infrared to the ultraviolet.
Heads up, these ads can get you... Yeah, I know. I just heard it. We're going to see here on what exactly, how it's going to react to this cloud. I would assume it wants to come down and take out this low. This went right up. This shows me nothing. Nothing. I mean, this is the pullback zone. But until we get some kind of candle that shows us. The cloud is based off of an average of candles along with my price action movement. This is something that I coded. It's similar to an actual EMA cloud, but it has some price action involved with it. So you can get close to it, but you're not going to get the same. It's a part of my indicator. So it's almost like the EMA cloud, but it has some adjustments to it. You can do that. That is another method to see if it's going to react to it. You definitely can. The stronger it is, you can see the better that it reacts. So right now, it broke above, indicating that it wants to go up. Usually it'll pull back to get some more, and now we're going to see if it wants to continue up. Right now, we just need to break through on the 1 minute pullback area. It needs to break through and continue up. But again, it rejected this area very hard before. Like to the T. I put a resistance line here. Along with that, the fair value gap, touched it, rejection, and came back. So now it's getting real whippy. If it closes above the 900s, you might take a long. The problem is, that was fucking wild. I might scalp it.
Order filled.
All right. What was really whippy? What was that? I wonder if it's liquidity grabs? Ooh, this sucker. Fuck. Again, that shit got rejected.
Order filled.
See if it bounces off this. No, I agree. We might fall. I want to get a quick bounce. Not looking good though. Might have just been a liquidity to come down and break that low. Break this 872s and we should be okay to go up at least to get out of this, and then we'll have to reevaluate. This is the like fourth time that it could not break this at all. Mother trucker. That current 1 hour wick on the hourly might be the high final. Let's see. Yeah, it could have been a fucking... See how it rejected this cloud? It could be. We gotta be careful. I'm just hoping to get one little whip up. Don't want to hold it down here, even though it can possibly reverse here. If it breaks this low. I don't want to hold it through that though. If it breaks above this, we're going up 862 for at least short term. I have hopes and dreams not to get drafted. You know, if there is one, you just got to be good at video games. Show them that you can fly a drone. Because this will be a drone war. Not you boots on the ground, baby. I don't know. This could be it's a different time, so we don't know. Confirmed kills. I better get my tactical nuke score streak. Damn, this is not holding up, guys. It looks like it wants to go up. Maybe I went in too deep. Man. ADV UAV up. Yeah. I haven't played in a while. I think after Warzone pissed me off. I feel like everybody was cheating. Still waiting. I have to make a phone call real quick. Be on mute for a second. Oof. So we're looking for longs. Oh, this is falling on me. Kind of being stupid. I have a large pool here to hold, so I have 4,500 on top of all this, so still don't think I agree with what I'm doing, but this is what we were originally looking for too. I hate these little fucking moves. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? You gotta look. Just a bunch of Europeans talking. You want to get this under control. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, first candle, the close above one of these fair value gaps sends it up. We could easily come down here too, so keep that in mind. Most likely it's going to take out this fucking bottom. Yeah, we really fell. I really wanted to get out of this before this happened too. Very silly move on my part. But we're right into the pullback zone. We did finally close it below this, but it might want to take this low. Yeah. It's gonna take out this low. It's gonna take out that low. It's looking reversal-ish, but we have to wait.
So handsome.
I can't buy this. What's wrong?
Hang on there. Actually, you can. Your Empower investment accounts are designed for the long haul, and this whole off-whitish cantaloupe thingy is really working for you. So. Oh! Hot surprise! Nobody says that. Get good at money.
Come
so
on,
you
you
can be a
fucking ads. Okay, this looking kind of reversal. It needs to close above this 813s though. Yeah, normal 80 point fall. Yeah. This is a hard market. They didn't take out this low though, so a little nervous. But if it closes above this 814s, I'm going long. And then we can probably maybe look for this 835s.
Order filled.
Might want to take it out. You swept a low. First fair value gap here, if it closes above this, should send it up. Too many times it looks like it wants to go the other way, and then it continues in the way that it's straight. It's fucking me up. Any more news? Nope. Okay, we're still waiting here. First fair value gap to close above will be right here. 790s.
Order filled. Order filled.
That's a lot. Still have a lot ways to go up too. It's a little nerve wracking. This is MNQ, Micro Nasdaq. I'm on a challenge, prop firm challenge, so I can handle the larger move down. So we're still pretty good. Normally I would not be in this. I would have gotten out probably right here. 847s at the max. And probably would have put that many contracts in. And then when it broke this, we waited for the first fair value gap to be closed above. And that's what's going on right this second. So I'm hoping we're going to get a rush up. We go to the 5. Damn, we still going to struggle in this area. Rip City up though. What am I trading on? I have Take Profit Trader. I have TopStep X. I have multiple prop firms. I have them connected to, most of them are Tradeovate. And I have Tradeovate connected to TradingView, which allows me to trade on TradingView. So I have prop firms that I'm using of their money to trade. We're probably right at the 5. That's what's... No, we're not there yet. If we close above this one, then we're really good. $21,843s, but that's a ways to go, so... Get too excited. Don't get too excited. Might want to come back a little bit. Hey, if you guys watch me on TikTok, do me a favor. Hit me up with a follow. Help me out. I think we're good here. That was another bounce off of this first fair value gap. Oh no, that's the second one. Might want to come back then. They're not blocking you again? I don't know yet, Holmes. I don't know. It's coming up a little bit. We got more viewers today. So we'll see. I lost a lot. I lost a big amount libs this morning. I was a little upset with myself, so I switched to a challenge instead. I was ready for a fucking almost a $7,000 payout too. Yeah, I just switched. I'm not gonna fucking risk it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it wants. But this was a sweep low. Right? Got a sweep low. First fair value gap. Breaks above. Now it might want to retouch this and then go up. We'll see. Wait, is Iran meeting with China? It looks like it wants to continue up. Hard to tell what it wants to do. Hold on 1 second. China and Russia to buy weapons to fight us. You think so? That's a little scary. That would mean that we need to hit now, right? We would need to hit now. Do I believe the retest will happen today? If you're talking about this zone, maybe. I don't know if you're talking about something bigger. Retest of what? I was just looking at it, some news today, and it said that Iran was in China, or China was in Iran, whatever it was. What are they talking about? The bunker buster? That would just be just to get their nukes, right? Libs? On Discord? Yeah, but to get their nuke shit. That's what I meant. Now, in theory, this should minimum get to 856, but we could easily take these liquidity highs here. But I want to take some out because that was a little silly. Let's look at the 5 minute. We also are at the 5 minute cloud, so, but this looks very good. Let's see if they got some divergence on something like this. The 2 5s below, so we do. We have a low here in the RSI, and the RSI on this low is not lower than this, so we do have divergence, which is very good. Let's look at the 1 minute. It's hard to tell on these. But, yep, we got divergence there too. Very good. 15 minute divergence. This would be a crazy low to sweep though. But this looks like a bigger head and shoulders. Look at this fucking chop for weeks. You know, it really pissed me off because in the morning time, or last night, I took a short and fucking ripped up crazy. Right? I took a short. Where the fuck I take a short? I don't know why this looks off. Whatever. I took a short here last night. Right here, literally. It went up 150 points. I'm like, this is definitely coming back at least 30% down. Nope. Continued. And then it never came down, and it continued all the way to fuck up. Just for me to be right. Really pisses me off. But maybe I sized up too much. I don't know. We got to get out of this. This huge zone here is the larger pullback zone of from down here all the way up. So huge pullback zone for the bounce. Iran foreign minister. Iran is ready. Considered. I can never say that fucking word. Diplomacy. Diplomacy. Can never fucking say it. Don't judge me. Diplomatic. How about that? Once again. Hello, human. On Twitch. What up? Diplomacy. There you go. Thank you. I know what it is. I don't know why the fuck I'm struggling on that one. Don't judge me. Let's see. Iran. We support continuation of discussions with E3 and EU. We're prepared to meet again in the near future. There you go. Just fucking rip up. Now, from this top to this bottom, here at the 859s would be the next target. Can I explain what's going on? Oh boy. Do you have any trading background? Now, remember, this buy. You know what a candlestick is? Oh boy. You can join my Discord if you want. In the there's a section, beginner no knowledge. It's about 15 videos of random people on YouTube. At least to get your basics, and then after that, I can usually fill you in. I'm more of a scalper, and I have certain indicators that I coded myself that I use to make money. But right now, we had a previous bottom takeout with a reversal. And we are riding it up to make some money. I'm trying to get past this blue line. I'm down $284 on this trade. We're trying to get up into here. Most likely looking for 860s. I'm assuming that's you that joined. Also, like, you can go to the voice channel and watch me live there or wherever you prefer. And then eventually when you get good or get a good base, you can try my indicators out for 30 days free. Other than that, it's about $1 a day. Let's see, let's see. We're almost there. It should be under. There's a beginner section, and then just below it, it'll say beginner, no knowledge. It's just above prop firms. Now, it's going to take you a while, so don't think you're going to just learn this overnight, okay? This is a long time. I've been trading over 10 years. It might take you a couple months. Not for everybody. But don't get discouraged. Start slow. Over time, you'll get it, and then we can start setting you up for prop firms where it costs about $50. You can get a $50,000 account for $50, and you end up trading their money if you're good. That's what I do. But it has been very hard to trade in the past 2 months. A lot of news going on in the world. There we go. Libs. Look it up. Tell me, bro. Tell me. I just slapped a 650 trade on NQ on a 25K full port paid off. Not doing that again. Oh boy. You are gangsta. Yeah, Libs, that's probably what's going to happen. It's happened over and over again, and even in the US. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, and it hasn't happened since, what was it, World War II, right? During Pearl Harbor. But I could see that happening. Let's see. 200? Are you what time frame are you looking at? 200? Daddy's back? Yeah, Daddy's doing okay right now. 1 minute? The 200 on the 1 minute for me. Or is that the 50? That might be the 50 I have on. It is. I don't feel like changing it. What, this is the 200 though? It's still annoying that I had to money shot. I had to switch over to an eval. I didn't want to trade. I lost a lot of money in my first one. I didn't want to lose it. But we'll have 2 accounts. I'm cool with it. Should have been a $7,000 payout today, though. Really ticks me off. Now I got to work back up a little bit. I try, man. I'm trying. Sometimes you get a little down about it. I just need this one to get the 4,500. And then I could probably trade my... I haven't traded my real Apex account in a minute. The bar never fucking eats me. I eat it. Alright, the bear. Come on, baby. Go up a little bit more. This is the higher time frame, so this starts coming back at all. We gotta get the fuck out. Hopefully just blast through a little bit. Move that top loss? What? Oh, yeah, I know. The only problem is that, I'm watching it. I'm right here. The problem with Tradeovate on TradingView, you can't fucking move. You have to place it. I mean, you can move it after you create one. I guess I could, right? I should take some out anyway.
Order filled.
Whoa, what's going on here? Oh.
Order filled.
Just reducing it a little bit. We got 8 contracts still in. Top Step X, we're up 1501 with a perfect 100% win streak on that for today. So I was saying, I don't know if I want to, I guess I could start trading my Apex after this. In theory, we should hit 21,916s. But for a safe bet, we are in the 61% pullback. So it's like pick your poison here. Maybe we can go to the VWAP. But this would indicate my reversal indicator, and we would looking for a downside. Does it make you feel better, Libs? On my Top Step X, I do it. No, you're completely right. You should be doing it anyway. I just get lazy on Tradeovate on TradingView because you can't. You gotta manually put it. What's the Apex rules? Can I full port Apex PA accounts? Or is there a consistency on profit? No, it's 30% you can make.
Teammates can pull real-time data and help keep work on track, so every team can work smarter and faster. Asana, the #1 AI.
Says if a trader has total profit of 5,000, their highest profit day cannot exceed 1,500. So I'm trying to steer away from them, but I have, they're very good. Like if you follow the rules, you're gonna get paid out. Sometimes I just want to be a little more aggressive, and I can't. Take Profit Trader, you can be as aggressive as you want. Top Step, you could be as aggressive as you want too. But Apex is the cheapest to learn on. But I've gotten my most money payouts is from Apex though. If you just do it slow and steady and don't be too greedy. Yeah, I was up 7,000 on Take Profit Trader funded. I lost. I'm not happy about it. Probably 3,000 of it. So now I got to build it up a little bit more. I could probably take some money out too. But I want a big payout. I want to show you guys it could be done. It's been a fucking rough market. Even though I should have seen this entire thing. Look how fucking easy this was. Easy mode. Yeah, I want a fucking 10K like you. You bastard. Top Step X, I was up 5,000 and I gave like half of it all back also. So I'm like fucking pissed. So I went to evals today. I feel like this wants VWAP. Where's the 5? Let's look at the 5. So we're in the pullback zone in the 5 also. One minute ride in the cloud. Needs to go above this high here to continue 866. If it can't break past that, then we're probably going to lose momentum here. Really want it to, we need to break one of these. We also got to realize that it's Friday. And, you know, we can get a little sketch. Break below this, I'm out. Yeah. You can go either or right now. I feel like it really wants to burst up. But I also could see it bursting down. So that was like the line in the sand here on the 30-second chart. See how it's kind of trying to make a decision here. Decision looks like it wants to go up, baby. Bye. All right. Do it. Do it.
Order filled.
What do we have? 4 more in. 4 more in. Right to VWAP too. I kind of want to... I know it's so silly, but I'm going to take out... Never mind. I think I'm going to take out 2.
Order filled.
We'll change this to 2. So very good signal here. Second one, blast off. We are now, if you bought this signal, we're now becoming overbought. So be careful. The reason why I'm putting it here, there's a fair value gap here. If it closes in 30 seconds above this, then we're still going to be good, and we could ride up a little bit to see if we can get out, grind out a little bit more.
NJM puts policyholders first. I told you weren't going to like it. Why can't compete
Jesus.
My old Femcare wash.
We're going for the high?
But Secret deodorizing body wash gives me 24-hour whole body freshness by actually washing away.
Now we're extreme oversold. Overbought. Sorry, I keep saying the wrong direction. Is there any news? I don't see anything. Might get tapped out here. Alright, there's that fair value gap. That would be the line in the sand. I would love for it to take out this high, though. Both of these highs would really look good for a reversal. Alright, we're out. They could still continue up. But, let's see. Whoa. Oh, 30 seconds. I was like, what the fuck? Could start pulling back a little bit. I mean, this is a monster fucking ride up. We caught that bottom. So this is how it's worked. This new indicator that will be available to VIPs. We have our flag, but we look to the left. We see that we did break this low, but none of these, you see these boxes here? These are voids that need to be breaking above. So none of them get close above, right? So we keep going and we wait. First one that does it is right here. We look to the left. We just broke another major one. So this is the first void that it breaks above. Closes above it. We enter. And we moon rocket. I feel like it wants to continue up.
Order filled.
It wants that high. Now, if it breaks this high, we're going to get a flag indicator. But, we need it to probably take out this high, too. I wonder if I change this to 40, what happens? Still in production, still in production. These are probably the real swings. 100. See, even this one, this is why it threw me off. I should have been okay here. It just ripped up. So you're not always going to be right. I still don't want to put it at 100. You know, like, is this the bigger move up? Which would be the W, right? In reality, it should be all the way up here, is where is the next target.
Touch point with painting in general. So one thing you
See, it's up in the air here. I don't know. I don't know in this one. It would be cool to get one of these. No, 50 still good. Okay. Mrs. Powers in Discord up 300. Fucking awesome. What are you doing? Just straight buy signals, or are we doing any bounces too? This could be the fall. We have to be careful here. Oh, you're the best. You guys watching? Mrs. Powers has developed a lot. She's doing very excellent. Slow and steady she's going. Sometimes she needs to nip it in the butt, some of those losses quicker, but I think she's doing okay. She's on track. I think if she continues the way she's doing, she will get a payout eventually in the future. For sure. No crossing your fingers. You got it. You got this. You got it, man. Man. I was just a little upset this morning. I'm like, I was so close to a $7,000 payout. I want to show you guys, you know, that it's possible. I fucked it up. Fucked it up. But we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Mr. Bastard on TikTok. What's up, man? Oh, that was another that was just an eval, Powers. I was aggressive on it. I knew that I couldn't handle it emotionally on my real account, so I went to an eval. And I'm glad I did. I lost a couple thousand on it, my live account, but I realized that I couldn't handle that loss, and I felt like I would have aggressively tried to make it back, so I switched to an eval. It's a big part of trading too, you know, to understand your psychology, when to not trade, especially if you're emotional. Not emotional, but you get what I'm saying. You don't want to make stupid, irrational moves. Correct, and we all go through it. You see me, I still go through it, and it's just a part of trading. If you can cut off your limit size, you probably would never have this issue ever. Ever. Like if you do like a maybe like a max of 4 contracts, you probably will never have that issue. It's how do I say it? It's like they give you too much power. Wow, this went, sorry, I got thrown off here. This went exactly to the same fucking fair value gap. This thing is so strong, this area. 900s. That's twice. Still got another buy though. This is a good fucking spot. Didn't go below it. But yet, these prop firms set you up for failure because our emotions, we have all this ability to buy because they give us all this buying power. So They set you up to fail almost. And it's a part of the game, you know? I'd rather lose their money than my money. I don't know if I'm feeling this. This is pretty large. I mean, it's good. We need to break above this. I'm deciding if I want to trade my PA account for Apex. I haven't activated it yet. It says on the 28th. I don't know what I want to do. We're waiting to see if it's going to continue up. Until it breaks above this, we ain't going nowhere. This is the 5 minute. Let's look at the 1 minute. It's still green. For at least short-term base. I need $220 more to cap this one. These fucking 150K accounts are harder than you think. They make $9,000. It's not easy. Unless you gamble it, but they don't allow you to gamble it because it takes 2 days. Well, it takes 5 days to pass it. You can't have more than 2 days of 50% or more. So it really forces you to trade well. This isn't looking good. I'm out. Amowski. Maybe he wants to go 870s. All right, that's looking like it wants to continue down.
Order filled.
Damn, it bounced right off the 5. Fuck you. We're in that weird spot, guys, so be careful. We're in that weird zone.
Order filled.
Never made it past it again. It's almost like, what do they call it? Like that order block fucking thing here. What you gonna do? Shot caller.
It is so much better.
Come on, baby. I'm thinking it wants to take these. Alright, we're below this, so I think we're good. They continue down more. Bow, there's your short. We don't want this to turn against us, so we'll put a buy right here. We'll put a buy.
Stop filled.
I think it wants to hold, guys. Let's look at the 5. It might be on that cloud. Look at that. Bounce off, rejection. That's what it was. We might be going up now.
Order filled.
Might have to wait a little bit. Maybe I should have fucking waited. Kind of just jumped in there. But it looks clear as day. The first candle that breaks one of these is going to go up at least a little bit for a scalp. Problem is that I get into early and it doesn't go up yet for a minute. Because the 1 minute is still bearish. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, guys. Might be wrong on this one. Let's go to the 30-second chart. 866 is probably I'm wrong. So let's see. Let's do one more.
Order filled.
I know there's a short here, but it's the first one. So that would have been fucking right. You little shit. I don't want to hold it too long here.
Order filled.
Big bounce. If it can't hold here, it's going here. So I gotta be fucking careful. But it's holding that 5-minute cloud. 1 minute, we're definitely below. It's a second fucking signal if that sticks. If it does, then we have to be careful. It's got 15 seconds. Alright. I'm not going to go against it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Not going to go against the signal. Second one. Looks like it's pretty strong in the direction. Because I originally thought it was going to go to here. 55s. I got tricked a little bit. I got trick-or-treated, motherfucker. It's getting a little sketch. Thanks for the follow, Amy. There we go. Alright, so we got unfortunately it's overbought, so I'm gonna oversold. I keep saying the fucking wrong way. So we're going to take out just a little bit. It's probably gonna sweep these lows, 856. It's just getting really choppy, so Alright, 2 left. And then we'll probably get out when this turns yellow or gold color. you gonna do, buddy? Hashtag live trader.
Let's go track live. Yeah. Live, all right?
Yeah, it is.
It's like a video game. Oh, this is deep. This is dope. So most likely it's gonna come down here. A34s or A14s. Woo. A13s? What the fuck just happened? Anybody got any news?
Order filled.
Right to the pullback. See? Boom, bigger one. This is the zone within another zone. So this is the larger one that we've been fighting all day. Is this a Head and Shoulders? I wonder, I wonder. Head and Shoulders pattern. Let's see if we can draw it. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. This is the fucked up one, but it looks like... If this is the bottom, we don't know. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. We don't know if that's the bottom though. But this would send it up if we broke probably 892s. We would rock it up to at least 990s, back to 22,000. We just don't know if this is the bottom yet. But this is right on the pullback zone, so we'll have to wait. The larger ones are hard to scalp them, but you can at least know why it's struggling and why it's there. You're looking, Mr. Bastard's looking for... What, if I were to take this, where's the stop loss? Well, my stop loss, if you're doing signals, is behind the cloud for the scalp. If candle closes above it and you get out, and that's what we did all the way down, we were good. Now we are at our target zone here, looking to see if it wants to reverse or continue down. The problem is that this is a larger pullback. We don't know what it wants. Mr. Bastard said looking for 794, which would be this low here. And the original, look at this. The original inverse fair value gap that was never touched again. So we're going to see on how it reacts right here. I'm kind of looking forward to this zone right here. And that would be 790s to 783. We might put a gamble play in there. We're up a lot today, so I can handle a nice little gamble bounce in that area if it wants to go down. Problem is, as it continue down further, we're at the 61% right now. So if you have a smaller account, please be wary on how much you're putting in. If you're watching me, you shouldn't be copying me. I'm a stranger. Stranger danger. Damn, right up to 61. I would love for it to come down here. That'd be fucking awesome. And if it wanted to continue down and say screw it, that's fine. Might just be a slight pullback. Let's look in the 30 second. It might want to come back to this zone here. 841s. We're not sure though. These are all guesses of potential areas. Right now, I do not see an entry yet, even though this is a huge rejection. It was just that we're in this large zone here, and it throws me off. Too much dubstep for me.
Forget the Lambo video flexing and the fake profit screenshots, I actually help traders get funded, or I will step in and trade live with them. That is what real...
Looks like it wants to continue down. If it comes to here, we get a nice hammer. I'm going a little bit long just for a scalp. There it goes. Starting to fall a little bit. I feel like I can short this a little bit. Very quick, nothing crazy. It is at the 30-second though. It needs to... Damn. It's fighting here for sure. The 5-minute, the yellow box appeared here. We're kind of rejecting it, but I'm not sold on it yet. I would love for it to come down here into this thing, man. I mean, I would love for it to come down here. And this is where I'm going to buy extra anyway, so... I don't know if I should buy it right away. Still up in the air about it. Should be going now. Looking a little heavy for a second. I'm not sure what the stall is. I guess there's just a lot of resistance here. Sorry, I'm not talking. It's like moving like molasses. Oof. Is it gonna go up on me? Up to the 5? So it didn't close above the cloud. It's still good if you took that signal. Problem is it looping? I don't know. So be careful. I don't know. There we go. SmackDown WWF. I like it. Hashtag WWF. Are people still watching wrestling?
In this economy, we can waive that ATM fee. And when distractions happen, and all of a sudden, you've overdrafted, we can give you free overdraft coverage too. And even when your goals feel a million miles away, your savings are still working for you with 4% interest. So you're good.
Yeah. Go down. Somebody poke it with a stick. See if it's alive. WWF SmackDown. Money shot. Later, bro. Hope you made some money today. Back to life. Nice. You the man, bro. What are you gonna do, buddy? No. Whatever this invisible line here is very powerful. There he goes. You little shit. How powers, you saw that? Come on. It's got to stay below, though. So kind of did. With a short. Get your ass back down here. Get your ass back down here. No sellers still? It's getting heavy now.
I am low-key obsessed with this Aberon rower. It works everything. It's like arms, legs, core.
Zoom. Get the fuck back now. Get back now. No. Hit it harder. It's not working. jackhammer. Do we have the jackhammer? If we have a jackhammer, it's fucking done. Where the fuck is a jackhammer? Yeah, I was looking. Oh man, but god damn, they have a jackhammer? That'd be fucking awesome. I feel like I got everything else in the book. I wouldn't be surprised. Weigh it down, baby.
Well done, Viv. You got the presents, the balloons, and the raptor cake. Now how about something to put a smile on? To the gym. Yeah, I'll work out tonight. I'm a little lazy today. I didn't go mountain bike riding either. To the bike shop, fucking $350. Fix it, motherfucker. Wow, they got like every symbol you can think of.
Jamaica, Jamaica. Jamaica, Jamaica. Back to life, back to reality. Back to life, back to reality. Will you fucking fall through, bruh? Like, they even have wheelchairs in here. One more Huffy. Nah. When you start doing the all crazy shit, my bike's like worth probably 35, 4,000. Fucking no, it's expensive ass sport. Man, is this gonna fall or what? Let's look at the 5. Alright, we're at that cloud on the bottom. Like, we're touching it now. Bruh. It looks like it. Barcade Code Nation. But we scared it off with some dynamite. We're magnet pulling it down. We got a bullseye for a fucking area. Might have to fucking hammer this thing back down, guys. We need a bigger hammer, that's why.
fancy for special birthday gifts, like custom style pieces to celebrate dog people. This is perfect. Thanks, Jay.
Ah! Tap, 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 tap. Where's a shark? You really want to come up in these waters, bro? Yeah, it's sideways as fuck right now. Ooh, ghosts. We're gonna scare it back down, boys and girls. Ugh, I fucking hate spiders, guys. I fucking hate spiders. I'm the biggest coward when it comes to spiders. I'll fight 10 people. You put a spider in front of me, I'm fucked. Yes. I have to call for backup. Snakes don't really bother me unless they're fucking poisonous, so that's scary. What did the fox say? Meow, 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 meow. Fuck a bee, yo. Terrifying, too. Scorpions? Yeah, they're scary. When I was in Mexico, I had to watch out for those. They don't really bother you too much, though, right? Do you treat your yard or whatever it's called? Perimeter? They said it sucks to get stung by it, but as long as you go to the doctor, right? You're okay? Or hospital? Come play with the dogs. This is your goal. Come down here. Yeah, there's gonna be probably a last minute injection from the feds. Which direction? No freaking clue. Shit emojis is funny.
Getting the job done takes grit, resolve. It takes hard work, and it's not.
Yes, they sting. You don't even see them in your living room and step on them. What the fuck? What happens if you get stung, though? Yo, Middle East and Australian spiders? I'll fucking have a heart attack. I'll be wearing a fucking body armor suit. You probably get used to them, right? I mean, I kind of live mid-woods right now, and I start to see stuff, and I'm getting used to it. I'll kind of like just swat them away. But I had an exterminator come one time when I first bought my house. Because there was a huge fucking spider. I mean, fucking huge. When you have an exterminator come and he goes, oof. He makes that noise. You know it's a fucking problem. You know it's huge. Oh boy. We're at 350 right now, so... Never been, but people get sick and hurt for a couple days. Yeah, I can see that. See, I had that feeling the 2150 SMA were too close to each other. Yeah, it's gonna get a real, Fuck you, window top. You want me to get another one, man? I ain't paying for that shit. There's gotta be other ways to pin your app on top. Life with Ricard, I think it's going to drop. I'm hoping just to get out of this, you know? I mean, this is on the 5-minute chart. It's been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 minutes of barcode. Yes, I can count. Woohoo! The scared is gonna go up. These are gonna scare it down though. You don't want to go in this. You go in this. Something wrong with you. Go play with the puppies. Eat some steak. Some pizza. The goal. The bullseye. I mean, I love scary movies too, but I really don't want to go play with these guys in real life. You know? Six minutes left. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. Where's your take profit? I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm looking for 790. Right at this fair value. Well, it's on the 1 minute. It's fair value. This is where we took our original trade to go up, and it hasn't retested it yet. The problem is that we're in this zone where... Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuckaroo. 170? I can't even see you because I have all these fucking things in the way. Let's add one more. 152.
That was always in my DNA.
Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work yet. I had a feeling it was going to do that. It was barcoding too much to the right. Why isn't this updating? I wonder because that thing fucking expired on me. You mother trucker. I gotta find another one now. But I definitely like to show my profit like this. I think this looks good. Do you guys like it when I have like my account up here? feel like it's pretty transparent. Yeah, right now it's... I think that thing just expired on me. I've been using something where you can pin it on top of everything. For some reason, you would think that that was just something you can do, but you fucking can't. So you have to use an app to do it. It just expired. I'm not fucking paying for it. Crazy action, but I was long. Nice, nice. Yeah, it could have went either or there. Most likely that bar coding to the side probably did that. You really needed to close below this. If it doesn't, then it's gonna keep going up. Alright, so we had, just to recap before we get off for today. Take Profit Trader, one eval I did bad on. Well, actually it was up like $2,000 on that instantly. Fucking still folding on me. That was just a dummy move. And then we opened another one. And we got the win for the day. We didn't trade our live accounts. We fucking really put a bad dent in it last night, so we almost had a $7,000 payout, and I don't know. It just fucked up yesterday. It happens. We'll recover. We'll recover.
Order filled.
Ooh.
Order filled.
I don't think I got out of that one good. So we did $4,321. Not too bad. Oh, and then we did another combine on, how the fuck do I show? We did this today. 6 trades, 100% win. Not too bad. Oof. Thank God we got out, huh? This is what we originally fucking wanted this morning before. The injection. That's crazy. That would have fucking sucked. Is that 100 points? Oh, Trump was speaking, guys. Trump was speaking. So they're going to give him 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks for Iran. Alright, we finally cracked that right into the zone. Like, this has been getting rejected all day. All day. So, I don't know if this is going to be, you know, to the downside. There's nothing here though. This is too big. Too big of a fair value gap to change it to the downside. Sometimes you just don't get it either. While we are here, I will set up my event. Day trading live futures. I will be on Monday. I'm probably going to try to get on a little bit on the weekend here. Maybe go to review if you guys want to or need it. So I want to get this one indicator done. It's really hard to fucking trade it. I mean, code it. And if you guys are curious when I'm going to be on, I try to update this as best as possible. Obviously, it's random and it's random time, but the events in Discord tells you when I'll be on. You like the reminder things? That's good. Yeah, when we start getting bigger, I mean, we're starting to grow a little bit. We're up to like 140 members now in Discord. It takes a while to get, and I don't want like a bunch of random people in here. I know it takes a while, and I'm thankful that you guys are with me in the beginning. If we get this up to 1,000 people, we'll be doing pretty well. Be a real active channel. It just takes time. Thought you were going to talk about crypto last weekend? I thought I talked with you guys the last day I was on, wasn't I? Crypto's at a weird spot right now. It's waiting for the Fed interest rate. But I was looking it over, and it looks like Bitcoin's top is going to be in October. The exact days, I don't know. It'll probably be like end of September into October. But altcoins really haven't bounced yet, so it's throwing me off. Yeah, I could try to hop on and talk about crypto this weekend if you want. Shouldn't be a problem, man. Problem is, alt season's supposed to be like now. Pump up, drop. Not even drop. It might grind with Bitcoin, and it hasn't really yet. So now I'm wondering if it's just going to all drive up together. That's what we have to figure out. And it's kind of hard to figure out. I've been doing crypto for 12 years, and I'm still don't know exactly if it's which one is going to follow. I'm pretty good with the tops and when it's going to happen and what's going to happen. But I don't know if it's going to follow which one. Altcoins are a little tricky. But I'll try to hop on this weekend and talk about it. I most likely will be on either Saturday or Sunday. Or maybe I'll hop in at night. Gotta grind out a little bit. Get some followers. Yeah, no problem. Are you in my Discord, bastard?
So handsome.
So I don't know how to alert you when I'm coming on. It's in my profile. You just gotta. I'll try to link it in here. Sometimes they're a little weird. There it is. It was able to link it. You just put that into Google. Or if you have the app, you can click on it.
The market is closed.
Alright, guys, I gotta eat off. I gotta cook dinner. Blah. I wish I liked cooking more. I wish I was like Powers. But I'll let you guys know in Discord if I'm gonna hop back on. You love it? I wish I had that love for it. I just think I'm too busy. I love it. Also, a clean freak too. I just don't do breakfast. Yeah, I like to be clean too. Alright, so not too bad today. Again, second half we did very well. First half, not so well. But we could have done well if we would paid attention a little bit better. Maybe a little better stop and loss and shit like that. Anyways, I will try to hop on this weekend. We'll talk about crypto. I'll let you guys know in Discord when I'm going to be going on. And I'll definitely be on Monday, though. All right, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Adios.